Boo. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Love that song. Great song. Top 10 song of ever, in my opinion. Anyway, how y'all doing? It's me. I'm back at it again, baby. We are out here. We truly are out here. I hope you're all doing well. I've since last stream, I've moved my mic to the other side of my desk. So please tell me if there's any audio issues. My papa has a game-breaking bug. I don't want to kill the cons. What's the game-breaking bug? Dialogue option required is broken. Should have modded it to be better. I hate to tell you that that's the solution, but that really is the solution to everything in Fallout New Vegas. So yes, today we're playing Fallout New Vegas. I finally got it working again. After the Fallout 4 stream last time, I put my mind to it, basically. And I realized that I was doing a foolish mistake whenever I tried to play Fallout New Vegas, which was I was modding it as if I was playing it in 2014 again. But apparently times have moved on since 2014, I'm afraid to say. So I did some research, found out what the new standard mod order was, and it's working. I've got it working. It's running flawlessly. I've played it for 10 hours since I modded it, not crashed once. I'm very happy with how things are going. So anyway, we're gonna start a new game today. I've already started the character, so we'll switch that, but I'm gonna play the opening cutscene just for those you... Oh dear, sorry. Just for those of you who want to see it. So let's go. Yeah. Hopefully Blue Moon doesn't get me copyright struck. It is Frank Sinatra. I don't know how lawsuit heavy Frank Sinatra is. You saw me standing alone, out of feeling in my heart. Oh, thank you for following DE606 returns. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Blue Moon. Universal Studios music will bury you. Fuck, I better keep talking over it. Oh, the Blue Moon's over now, it's gone. Yo, there he is. It's Mr. New Vegas, there he is. That's the main character. He's on the box art and everything. What do you guys think of war? You think war's cool? I think we should ask the game what it thinks of war. Yo, there he is, it's Benny boy. Yo.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
This is important
As
context.
the
You
Republic
need
grew,
this.
So did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
Yo.
But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
But we do hate slaves.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express
I'm
to
a
deliver
courier?
package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
And I sure hope Matthew Perry's about to shoot me in the face. That would suck.
So pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I can't believe Matthew Perry did that to me after how nice I've been to him all this time. So let me allow that. Damn, where were they hiding them 18 carats? Anyway, yes, R.I.P. Matthew Perry. Anyway, I've already got a save. Like I said, I've created the character. I've created the character already. You'll see them soon. I've got a few mods installed, quality of life stuff. So as you can see, I've got the Fallout 4 looting menu, because that's good. That's actually a really good thing they added. This mod puts all of the all of the DLC stuff in this footlocker, so you're not instantly dumped instantly. What do you hate? You hate the fucking looting system. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate the menu? And we need eyeglasses. And we'll come back to the rest of the mods later.
Ooh, looking good so far.
Hey, Brite.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
It's a really good menu. Why do you hate it? Right, anyway. So, skipping to the end of this. I'm thinking, unarmed and explosives. What do you guys think? Wait, is it just the sound that's giving you a headache? Pure unarmed? Well, I've got to use some explosives. Anyway, going for strength, perception, charisma, as always, is a dump stat. So, put 1 in endurance, 2 in intelligence. I usually dump luck as well, to be honest, because I don't.
Glad to see my tax dollars aren't going to waste.
Oh, thank you, Mantic. Thank you for the subscription. 9 months, nice. We're not going for the bisexual build. We're a lesbian, so. I get rid of luck usually because I don't ever gamble. I don't think I've ever gambled in this game. I've never really seen the use of it. Okay, we'll put 9 in strength, 8 in perception, 8 in charisma, 8 in intelligence, and 5 in agility. There we go.
Now that don't make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas. Well, we know your vitals are good.
We do. One sec, I'm gonna loot you a sec. One second.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Sure, let's have a seat. Obviously, I'm gonna skip through this because it does not matter. I did not install Two Bears high-fiving because this doesn't actually matter. We made a god kills Benny. Oh yeah, someone... That's Two Bears high-fiving, but it's not a choice we have, so... Right. Deselect unarmed, explosives, and speech. Because we need to get our speech back up, so... It doesn't matter, though. Right, so yeah, that will do us. We're going to be shot on lockpick for a while, but we'll build our way back up.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
I'm not a charlatan, don't be rude.
So I can get a sense of your medical history.
Anyway, we're not actually doing a proper speedrun. I'm just going to get through Act 1 so you can punch Benny in the face and open the game up a bit. So I usually take 4 eyes here. I usually take 4 eyes on Wild Wasteland. I meant to install a mod that gives me Wild Wasteland by default, but I forgot to install it. I might take heavy-handed, to be honest. I think I'm gonna take heavy-handed, and then I'll install the mod for next time that gives me Wild Wasteland by default. Because I don't think it should be a trait, so... NCR territory is pretty good. Jobs are back. You're being paid for this. Fair enough.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Right, let's start looting. Bonk. Survival assumption. What are you trying to sell me on the NCR? Exactly, you've got to loot Dr. Mitchell for everything he has. Okay, right, there's stim packs here. There's his laser gun. There's that. Of course, we've got the Followers Apocalypse robe there.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave... Well, if you're...
Thanks for patching me up.
You should...
Okay, nope. Okay, right, one sec. Let me just, I forgot to grab the, We're gonna grab the doctor's bags, the stim packs, the mercenary's grenade launcher, and the... Why would I have a Pip Girl mod? I'll take the lightweight leather armor as well, I think. And out we go. For what is deeply conservative. Right, let's crack open this. Let's get dressed. So, eyeglasses, Fuller's robe. He gave me a knife and some dynamite. That's nice. Mercy's grenade launcher. Anyway, say hello to our character. This here is Emma. I hope you all like her. She's my character from 2014. I'm very attached to her, so please don't be mean. Isn't this Christine? No, it's not Christine. She's been through some stuff. She's had a rough life. Anyway, let's grab the prize duster. There we go. Emma looks like hideous mirror. How could you be so rude? Actually, you might have a point. Apart from the head scars, of course. That reminds me, I need to find a bandana. Anyway, this robe is custom. I made this robe myself. You can get a clean version from the Nexus. It's called Followers of the Apocalypse robe. But my one has blood on it because I'm special, and I made it. So fuck you. Yes, I am part of the Followers. I downloaded this. There's a scavenger hunt in the game now. I added a scavenger hunt to the game, which adds pride dusters to the game. So we've got to find all the pride flags. The Followers are cool. Yeah, they are a bunch of nerds. That's why we have such high intelligence. Let's go.
Cheyenne, stay.
Yeah, can you walk around that corner a sec, please? Thank you. Arcade Ganon is pretty cool. Unfortunately, we're not going to be traveling with anyone this playthrough, I've decided. We're going to be alone. I will look like Sunny Smiles is a very nice character. If I remember, she was meant to be a...
Now, see this
No, not even Eddie. Yeah.
That's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot.
There we go.
Well, that's a start.
Enter door.
I'm hit. She'd be...
Right, let's pull out a knife.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo
You mean Joe Cobb?
I'm going to get my friends and we're burning
Sonny,
them down
please.
to the ground.
Sonny, please.
Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now. What the hell? There you are.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I was hitting Cheyenne. Oh, God. Cheyenne was down there. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to have to reload that.
I'm done being
Fucking Cheyenne.
If you don't hand Ringo over soon.
I'm not taking sides.
Can't sneak up on me.
Okay, everyone. Okay, fine. Fine, we're not killing Joe Cobb because I can't kill him with a knife without hitting...
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my
Yeah, we're going to try and lead him away from everyone else. There we go.
What's going on?
Watch out.
There we go.
I'm out of here.
Wait, what do you mean you're out of here? Oh, he's scared. He's running scared, gang. There we go. We've successfully murdered Joe Cobb.
I'm not taking sides. I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Goods.
Shit, I should stop the... I usually skip the dialogue. I need to stop doing that.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great...
But of course we
did knock
failed
the
to
radio
run
off the
Good
floor
Springs Run. We
by
killed
accident,
Joe Cobb.
and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say...
Joe Cobb is the one that
want to
gives
go
you
back.
Run Good Springs Run, so of course you failed.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader
Are you
was
okay,
talking about
Patea?
the strip. Fellow wants to get there.
Are you anxious for anything in
You have to go
particular? Are
east.
you okay?
Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
This guy back here seems like he's having a great time. Anyway, let's repair her radio. Yep.
Hey there.
That's fair enough. I hope you you do better soon. There we go. Can you like move?
Feeling thirsty?
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard. You're welcome.
Right, so when I say we're speedrunning Act 1, I mean we're gonna we're just gonna take it normal, but we're not gonna like hang around. What's my inventory weight like? It's fine. I got lots of strength, so just I still don't understand why you're trying to sell me so hard on the NCR. Like, what is this? Like, I'm fine with the NCR, and by fine with the NCR, I mean I'm going to kick them out of Vegas. But I don't know why you're trying so hard to sell me on them. Morning, Dark Nitron. How are you doing? Right, want that weapon repair kit. Want that. Oh, I said I hope you feel better soon, Protea. That's basically what I said. Well, Vegas has pornography. You don't need to go to the NCR for pornography. Cherry bomb, tin can. See, here's what you don't understand, Box the Bee, is that the NCR is a deeply corrupt institution, which is falling apart after its borderline dictatorship fell apart, because the dictator died. So, I don't. They are a democracy, but what if you could have a more direct democracy? Is my question. What if, instead of being controlled by a state, the people of New Vegas could instead decide for themselves? Welcome to my plan, which is independence all the way, baby. Let's go. They're not around. Mine. I have picked my poison, and my poison is murdering everyone. My poison is no faction. Everyone's independent, and each town area can decide what they want to do for themselves, rather than being hamstrung by a larger force invading the area. Hey, Sven. Why do you say, hey, Jody, I guess, and then make that face? What have I done? What have I done? Yo, Victor, there he is. Yo, Vicky.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I pretend to be here just for chit-chat, friend.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
No, no, no. You're very incorrect, Boxer B. They had no sheriff. They killed the sheriff in the sleep. That's how they took over. You have to put the robot in place. The NCR goons don't take over. I forgot to buy a shovel. Well, I mean to go to Chet and buy a shovel. Anyway, there's a very important item here that the game never tells you about. It never directs you to. If you come over to this grave, you'll find these distinctive cigarette butts. It's important you pick these up for later. There we go. Okay, it's not that important, but it is extremely useful that you pick them up for later. Especially if your speech isn't that good. Yeah, they say that and then they leave instantly. Like they don't actually do anything wrong. That's why the sheriff robot doesn't do anything. Because they come in, they're like, yeah, this is our town, and you're like, no, and they're like, damn. Yeah, let's go buy a shovel. Hey, Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was.
Yeah, I just want stuff. Give me a shovel. Thank you.
Thanks.
No, Nipton got its ass handed to by the Legion. The fucking Legion invaded Nipton. I haven't done any quests yet. You have. All I've done is kill Joe Cobb. The Powder Gangers did not take over Nipton. The Powder Gang. No, the Powder Gangers have made a deal with Nipton's mayor to like surround the NCR. And then the Legion came in and took them all. Like the Powder Gangs didn't try and take Nipton in a full-on fight. Like the mayor struck a deal with them. Any more graves? I still don't get why the Legion's so much of a threat. Because they're a big army of brutal murderers, that's why. What we need is one brutal murderer to decide what to do with them. Single sniper. I think you're, like, vastly underestimating the Legion, to be honest. You know they have guns, right? Like, the Legion has guns. They can shoot back. Well, yeah, that's because they're in a tent with Caesar. And his personal guards, which are trained in hand-to-hand combat. Like the rest of the Legion fights with guns. They don't fight all with gloves. Did you not pay attention to all the Legion shooting at you?
That's close enough.
Hey, Rengo.
Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start.
No, I don't want a game with Kyra.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming
They
back
have
for
bigger
blood.
guns than that.
There's no way I can fight them all.
They have a fucking howitzer.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two.
Like, I think you're forgetting the NCR. Like, the NCR has lost to the Legion before.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been
Like, they wouldn't have
friendly
lost
for
the
most
Legion if the Legion was just punching people and had pistols. Like, the Legion's a massive threat. I'm not sure you paid attention. Because they were working with their worst. Okay. Hello, Blossom 2022. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think the veteran rangers are turning the tide, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm sorry, Box the Bee, the Legion is a massive threat. They're a massive army, I'm not sure if you've noticed. I know it's very hard to believe. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. It's nice to meet you. Let's see if we can get Sunny Smiles in on this deal. Where's Easy Pete? Easy Pete's gone. I'm scared. That legitimately jump scared me. He legitimately fucking jump scared me there, actually. Okay.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for... Say no more. I'm in. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually.
Yes, 5 guys in power armor managed to help at the battle. That's what turned the tide, is it? No, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, Box the Bee. You're a fool.
Some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell can cough up some extra stim...
Why would you play devil's advocate? Okay, right. Do I have anything that will help me, that will help me with... Let's see. I've got the explosives for Easy Pete. What's my speech at? My speech at 20. My barter's terrible. So I might be able to get Trudy. Let's find out.
So you're planning on taking on Joe?
No, I need 25 for Judy. Okay. Well, I think I've got a age. Do I have a take the sneak? Salesman Weekly. Do I have a Talking to People magazine? Actually, I think I can get it with the sneak gun. I was my current sneak. Currently sneak 16. If I upped it by 2, I have 25. Yeah, I can get it with the sneak. Okay.
Feeling thirsty? That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks. And
there we go. We've got Trudy, so we'll have a few more people.
Does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, there's no way I'm convincing Chet to give up any of his stuff. Hey, Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Here you got dynamite.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
There we go. See, I know what I'm doing with explosives. One sec. Can I turn up the speech? What's the speech settings at? Voice. Oh yeah, let's turn up the voices a bit. There we go. Doc Mitchell, I need medkits. I mean medicine. I need health. I'm going to die against these 4 battle gangs. Doc, where are you? There he is. Enjoying your kebab?
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't
Stop!
come
Well, thank
see
you
me
for following,
again so
Blossom.
soon.
It's much appreciated.
What can I do for you?
Town's gonna be attacked by bandits.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. and my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thank you, Doctor. Right, let's get prepared. Of course, I have my DLC grenade rifle, which will expedite the process slightly. I spec'd into explosives and unarmed punching, so. Hey.
So what's going on?
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Because we're being invaded by powder gangers.
At least 6. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I hope she doesn't blow herself up either. That would be big sucks. But yeah, but we don't want to give them that one guy. Because he's nice. And we don't like the powder gangers. So we're gonna kill them instead. Come and get some. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I think Trudy got that one. Okay, now the powder gangers hate me. Because I've done some bad stuff. Everyone survive?
Oh. I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Yay, we get to level up now. Right, we're definitely putting 20 lockpick up to 25. Some purchase for placing person flags in 1 or 2 minutes. Fair enough. Put some in medicine. Explosives and unarmed are still pretty good. We'll something. And we'll go for this one. This one's a good one. All right. Let's see, this, nice dynamite. Box, I think the veterans will understand. Like, if they're really getting up, if any veteran gets annoyed at at the flag being put on a memorial, then there's still a bad person, so I don't care. They gotta learn to live with it. Don't. Then these guys have a cowboy hat. Yeah, let's get this Desperado on. Hell yeah. Styling. Box, I have to tell you, if you're looking for a stream where the streamer cares about veterans, then you're in the wrong place. I feel sorry for the people who get drafted, but I don't, in general, care about veterans at all. I mean, maybe it's different in the US, but, like, no one here has thought about... Like, World War I veterans aren't even alive anymore. Like everyone, every veteran in the UK is like, what was the last thing the UK fought in, like, Iraq? Is that Goku's? What Goku? Did the UK fight in Vietnam? I don't think they did. I think that was an American thing, wasn't it? Like I said, I care about them in so much as I care about them being mistreated as workers, but like people who are pro-military are not my type of people, so. Oh, I didn't know we were involved in the Vietnam War. Fair enough.
Pleasure doing business with.
I was sort of hoping to find some brass knuckles in that store, but let me just fucking adjust this a sec. Oh yeah, America spends more on its military than anything else. It's ridiculous. And at the moment, they're spending a bunch on fucking Israel's military as well. Like, I think I read today that that the US is giving, like, what is it, 1.4 billion to Israel to buff up its defenses again. Like, it's ridiculous. America could absolutely have free healthcare. Like, the way America spends money, if they, like, just did what they did for healthcare, what they do for the military, then, yeah, you could have as much healthcare as you could possibly want. I mean, even if it's old money, it's old weapons, it's still money that's going out. Like, that's still resources that are leaving the US for somewhere else. Like, if it was aid, then sure, fine, but the fact that it's, like, stuff that could theoretically just be sold. Anyway, let's go into Gene skydiving. Oh yeah, Israel for sure has more than enough money. .9mm rounds. That's the one issue. Smuggler's pistol. What the fuck is that? That's the one issue of doing an unarmed run, is that you get an awful lot of ammo that you don't put to use. Oh, so what's this? This is a Makarov, isn't it?
Found you.
Right, let's strike you down. The shotgun. Dude, you spelled my name wrong. I don't want to berate you, but you're the very reason veterans. I'm not discarding veterans like trash. I want to help them like I want to help anyone. But I don't care about them because they are veterans. I care about them because there are people who are suffering. Like, I want to help them because they are people who are suffering. I don't care that they're veterans at all. Right, where's Barton Fawn? He's over here.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Bastard.
Damn!
Well, thank you for following Alter K. Sorry, sorry if I definitely mispronounced your name, but thank you for following.
You need to be careful.
Hi, Victor. Altercation. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Sven gets it. Like, honoring the fact they're veterans is the wrong way. Like, you should be like dealing with the fact they're suffering, not honoring them for like having suffered in the first place. Glorifying suffering is a foolish move. You don't want to glorify suffering. You want to make sure it doesn't happen again. Like, Veterans Day is just another recruiting tactic. Like, oh yeah, when you come back, you will be celebrated by your country. We even have an entire day for you. It's like, no. No. Exactly, if you come back. Like, I get the, what's it, what's the word? Like, the initial gut reaction being like, oh yeah, how could you disrespect veterans? They've been injured, but like, let's not forget the reason they're injured in the first place is that fucking... is the institution that is supposedly celebrating them. Like, there's like hypocrisy here that I think is more important than celebrating them. Oh, this guy's fucking dead. I don't know, if you guys are wondering why I killed Barton Thorne, it's because if you come up here to save, quote-unquote, his girl, he's like, haha, you've been fooled. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like I said before, obviously I care that they're injured. It sucks that they're injured. And I feel very bad for them, especially those who were drafted. But I don't think celebrating their veteran status is a good way of going about it. Obviously, a lot of people disagree, but that's my official stance. Right. Let's go over here and... Why did I not get good spring sauce? This is the good spring sauce. Why am I not getting the bob-up? Ah, strange. Did I already get it? Map. Don't know. Oh, there, okay. Yeah, of course people who fought in Vietnam count as veterans. Like, people from World War I count as veterans. That was 50 years ago, Box the Bee. This is typical of a Fallout New Vegas playthrough, to be honest. Like, not long after starting, we've already just evolved into politics. Like, that's what Fallout New Vegas does to people. Let me just adjust this.
Impossible. No game is political.
That's true, especially not Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is the least political game ever to exist. If you see one politic in this game, then you're wrong. There is a 0. Wait, that didn't kill it. I killed a fucking powder gang in one hit, but I didn't kill a rad roach. That powder gang was weaker than that rad roach. And again, there's been a woman on screen. It's so true. So many fucking geckos around. Life is a nightmare. Right, let's stroll on up to Prim, shall we? What's a Gulf War? That's a specific kind of war. Well, that's a specific war, sorry, not kind of war.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
It was the war in the Gulf.
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Entire war in the sea.
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts.
I mean, I'm not sure if you're aware, a lot of wars have been fought at sea.
You should talk to
That's like one of the default wars.
Down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know about much about the Gulf War. I know it happened, but I don't know much about it. You alright, guys? You like queuing up?
The Gulf War was an armed conflict between Iraq and a 42-country coalition led by the United States.
Blimey, that's a lot of countries. I will say props to Iraq for trying it, you know? Like, you say they didn't stand a chance, they apparently still had a go at it. Can't knock them too much. Box the B is from the fucking 1800s. Right. Oh, make sure that.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you are. Right, good job, gang. So yeah, basically Prim has been taken over by the Powder Gangers, which are the group we just kicked out of Good Springs, and it's our job to kill them all, because the NCR can't do it because they're busy. Oh yeah, I'll steal some of this. What do you think of the NCR now box that be fucking... They can't even defend this town from like 12 powder gangs.
Primary countries: United States, United Kingdom, France, Saudi Arabia, Egypt, Kuwait. In exile: other contributors: Argentina, Australia, Bahrain, Bangladesh, Belgium, Canada, Czechoslovakia, Denmark, Germany, Greece, Honduras, Hungary, Italy, Japan, Lux.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely too long. Lux. Why did you throw so? Are you throwing something at me because it wouldn't list all? Okay, where did it get? Where did it get to? It got to Luxembourg, I'm guessing. One second, me. Where's Luxembourg? Luxembourg, there are Morocco, Netherlands, New Zealand, Niger, Norway, Oman, Pakistan, Philippines, Poland, Portugal, Qatar, Romania, Senegal. Do I know Senegal? Sierra. Don't know. Lone. Singapore, South Korea, Spain, Sweden, Syria, Turkey, United Arab Emirates. I don't know those two countries. Sierra Leone. I've never heard of Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone.
Yes, I said it right. Sierra Leone. Yeah. Never heard of it.
I'm hit. You like that?
Is it a good country? Do people like it there? Getting a lot of police shotguns. I don't know what a police shotgun is. Let's give it a try. Hey, you. Damn, that's a pretty good police shotgun. Small country on west coast of Africa, fair enough. Hey, that's the only problem with using the robes as my outfit. Is that the robes have this issue where like the sleeve pops up when you aim down sights. Because the robes were originally made for a Fallout 3, which doesn't have aim down sights, and I guess they didn't think to do that for New Vegas. So, and let's head into the Bison, Steve.
I'm hit.
Got you now.
Damn. Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Damn, that's a rich country. Hey, here's a fun activity. Why don't we go around the table and we all say our favorite countries? Brants, get the fuck out. Damn, they broke my hat. Personally, I'm going for Denmark. Denmark's the best place I've ever been to. Yeah, no, just on a visiting level, I think Denmark's pretty nice. Been to Germany once for 4 days and it's great. I also like how I didn't say what metric we were going by, so like everyone's gonna have completely different metrics for what the best country is. Luxembourg has the highest GDP per capita in the world. Nice. Good on Luxembourg. I forgot to install the mod configuration menu. Anything on there? Oh yeah, I completely forgot I installed this. I can inspect my weapons. It's a bit janky, but I do have a weapon inspect key. I added a bunch of new animations. I like animations in New Vegas.
Found you.
Ah, damn, I got spotted.
Help me out.
Yes, yes, I know how to use that. Shut up. So this is the main problem with me going unarmed, is I always end up switching to guns again. Because guns are just inherently more fun, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's quickly switch back to our knife. Where's that knife there? One of these should have a flamethrower, which I kind of want. Where's the leader? There we go, incinerator. I don't know why they didn't use it. Usually they use it, but they didn't for some reason. Anyway, we need the incinerator. Because this is Deputy Beagle here, who's been kidnapped by the powder gangers. Anyway, that was Deputy Beagle, who's been kidnapped by the powder gangers. I did cook him, it's true. Why do I have a Brahmin skin outfit? I'm gonna put on the leather armor. Because the plain robe isn't quite doing it for me at the moment. I did. I just killed the only deputy in the wasteland. Don't worry, if another one springs up, I'll get rid of him too. How is my inventory space looking? Looking alright.
My wasteland now.
I love these animations I've added. I think they're really fun. Just like the door opening animations. Door opening, lock picking, grabbing certain things will just give me a little animation. I think that's really fun. Oh, hi. What nice people. What nice people. Yeah. You know, we're all having a fun time, you know? We're just walking around, meeting new people. What was that? I heard someone load a gun.
What was that?
Oh, it's this guy, probably. Damn, I burnt his leg off. Cool. Oh, can I?
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Yeah, you're probably... It must have been the wind, eh? I know how it is. I know how it is.
Anybody there?
Oh, hi. Okay, see. Let me explain what you're seeing here, gang. So remember the beginning of Fallout 4 where they give you a minigun and power armor to give you a taste of what power is like? This is how you do that correctly. Like, by giving me a very low condition weapon with limited ammo, they have made it so I can get a taste of power that runs out extremely quickly. And we're not going to be able to get more flamer fuel for quite a while now, so that's pretty much it for that, so. Like, we're not going to see a flamer for a good while. Oh, brass knuckles. Excellent. We found some brass knuckles. Well, yes, if you know where to look, you'll find more. But the point is that the first-time player won't know where to find more. Like in Fallout 4, even if you have, like, even if you don't go straight to get the power armor it gives you for free, you know where to find more in a few minutes, so. I didn't mean to drop that turbo. I'm not going to use it, but I'd like to sell it. Notice. Alright, we're going to have some nicely repaired weapons here, so. We're going to be able to sell them for quite a bit, hopefully. Please, shotgun, yeah. Oh yeah, all those varmint rifles are gone. Where are my brass knuckles? Nope. There we go. Yeah, let's go. The enemies won't know what hit them when I come at them, you know? Well, the 1-2. I'm sorry, are you in a subreddit specifically for Canada? What? What are you on about? Yes. I go there to get cooking tips. Huh. Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, I never noticed that there's, like, just stuff here. Huh, fair enough.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plan.
This is Jonathan Nash. He's our boss.
Johnson Nash is my name.
Sorry, Johnson Nash.
Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily.
What kind of name is first name is Johnson? That's a last name.
I also run the local.
His name should be Nash Johnson.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that.
I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Weird.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
My name is
Nothing
definitely
me to
bad
say.
luck.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits.
It's true,
He
it's
was
bad
talking
luck.
about a chip. Deputy Beagle would have
Nice to meet you, bad luck.
before he met
Oh,
that
I
dredge
see.
again.
I see what the joke
Since
is
they
here.
came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him. And he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. Maybe you can track down whatever notes he was keeping and find something to help you there.
Your deputy died in the Bison, Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those
I
NCR
swear
troopers
it
across
wasn't.
the bridge.
It wasn't me.
I also overheard the
He just
Potter
died.
gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
I guess it was a police involved shooting.
Howdy.
Hey Brimstone.
partner. Welcome to...
I need 30 science. Okay. Do I have any science? Science.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
Oh yeah, you don't need him at all. There you go.
Heard it was you brought the law back.
There you go. I've repaired the cowboy robot to be the lawman. Up the speech. I should probably put some in guns because apparently I'm using guns now. So, heave ho. All throwing weapons so faster and farther. That might be useful for dynamite. Oh, but I should get educated actually. Yeah, I'll get educated.
Howdy, partner. Welcome. Happy trails, partner.
Off you go, Prim Slim. Yeah, didn't you realize that Deputy Beagle was completely optional? Like, he's useless. He doesn't do anything. You can just, like, ignore him completely. And to let him die, and he will, nothing will change. The world will continue spinning. Because Deputy Beagle's a worthless piece of shit. Okay, right. Don't tell Prim Slim I did that, he'd be very upset. All this you're seeing here? No, you're not. This is normal. Oh, 10 minute round, nice. Let's see. Unfortunately, you can't open all of these safes. Some of them just... I wish there was an indicator that you couldn't... of which ones you could not open, but unfortunately, you just gotta go over them and check. Yeah, I'll take 20. Pistol rounds, medics, single shotgun. I'm losing a lot of karma for this. Although I don't really care. Karma's easy enough to come by in this game. Ooh, Chinese pistol. Like, if you play like a normal human being who isn't like completely insane, then you're not gonna run out of karma in Fallout New Vegas. Like, everyone's gonna think you're pretty much Jesus anyway. And let's go bother Jonathan Nash some more. Sorry, Johnson Nash. Hey.
Hey there, youngster.
We've run out of karma though. No, not a chance.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. He's got some brass knuckles. What condition am I mine currently in? Yeah, I'll buy those brass knuckles to repair my current ones. Service revolver. Ooh, do you like a nice revolver? Do you have any? You have one stim pack. That's not a lot of stim pack. But I guess I'll take it. What did the police shotgun take? That police shotgun was doing a lot. 20 gauge. Yeah, he's got some 20 gauge. Right, let's sell off some of these weapons. 9mm, 9mm, 10mm, 9mm. Boxing tape. No, boxing gloves and boxing tape. Some cleaver, caravan shotgun, cowboy repeater. I guess I'll keep the incinerator. It might come useful later. Knife. Keep the grenade rifle because it's one of a kind. Get rid of the powder charges because those aren't really useful. Wait, what did I just give him? What did I just sell him? Oh, single shotgun. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That'll do. So,
another satisfied customer.
We need at least 2,000 caps to get into the strip, so I'm looking to make and keep my money, if you get what I mean. Did I go up here already? I did, yes. Oh, so I'd like to remind everyone that we're still on this scavenger hunt for the Pride Dusters. There are, I think, 8 of them, each with a different Pride flag on the back. And we're looking to get all of them, baby. Yes, indeed, maintain my stock portfolio. But yes, the Pride Dusters are in little boxes with rainbows on them. So if you see a little box of rainbow on it, please point it out. And I will grab that shit right away. Yo, there's Prim Slim patrolling the town like a good little sheriff. Prim Slim's the only viable sheriff because he's too slow to actually do any sheriffing. But he's enough of a deterrent to keep away bad guys, so that's why he's the only viable one. Oh, safe. Ball capstan back right away, steady. I don't think I've ever noticed that safe there before, fair enough. See, this is the good thing about having a scavenger hunt in the game, is that it makes me look through places I've never looked before. Like maybe we'll find something around here, but maybe we'll find a Pride Duster, who knows? I noticed that this wall went all the way back there. Huh. I don't think I've ever been down this street. Like, there's nothing here but the Prim houses. Because like Prim doesn't really have anything because a lot of its content got cut due to lack of time. There's no real reason to ever come back to Prim apart from like to return the SMG that you get later on. So no, just keep moving really. Anyway, if this is anything like the last 100 times I start a new game, we'll be attacked by powder gangers here. But who knows? Maybe this time will be different. Maybe there'll be no powder gangs. Oh, no, there we go.
To the powder ganger.
Over here.
If I miss, fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Box to be Australia's not doing well in real life, let alone after the apocalypse. Honestly, I doubt. Honestly, if we're going with the logic that like nothing will have changed, then yeah, probably. It's probably doing well. Oh, I've got spiked knuckles. Where'd I get those from? I should put those on. Spiked knuckles. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, now that's a fucked up thing to say, Box to be. They're not all criminals. That is not true. That is not a nice thing to say about Australia. There are fine people.
You better get out of here. I've got you now.
Oh, that was nice. That's what we like to see, gang. We like to see a good head explosion. Whoa. Right, we will head into the cop shop in a minute, but first we've got to deal with this ambush. God damn, punching is powerful in this game. Like, Jesus, that was, You think Old Buck's I don't think Old Buck's the chosen one, no. I think he's on to something about the painting the moon pink, though. I think there's definitely something going on there, you know. I think he's on to something. New Buck knows more than he's letting on. And let's head into the cop shop. Fuck you.
Hey!
Fuck yeah, New Vegas, let's fucking go. How are you doing, Marcela? Is that how you pronounce your name? Sorry if I'm incorrect. I'm not too good at names. Right. Knew that guy was behind them. But yeah, as you guys can see, I've managed to get the game very shockingly stable. Mycelia. Mycelia, fair enough. But yeah, in 10 hours of me replaying this, it's not crashed once. I'm she/her, thank you. Like the mushroom, yeah, like mycelium from Minecraft. And you jinxed it. I have not jinxed it. I have not jinxed it at all. I have full faith in this install. I've done all of my research. Last stream I was playing Fallout 4, right? And I was saying how much I wished I could play New Vegas again, but for like the last, I don't know, 7-8 years, it's just always crashed. Like, after 5 minutes of playing, I've never got it working. But then after last stream, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put my mind to this. And I managed to find a couple of new guides. I realized what the problem was, is that I was still modding the game like it was 2014. Which is not anymore. I've been informed there's no longer 2014. And modding the game like it's 2014 just causes it to crash these days. And there are actually better mods in the intervening years that stop it from crashing almost entirely. So I've learnt my lesson now. I've learnt my lesson to not use old mods anymore. We're not in the old days anymore, gang. Time has moved on. We're in a new era of Fallout New Vegas modding. Fallout New Vegas modding is still shockingly active. Like, I went on the Nexus earlier, and, like, in the last 30 days, there's been, like, 4 pages of new mods released. Like, people are still very actively modding this game. I mean, it's not 2014, zooms out on pad. I know, right? It's ridiculous. You get away from me, you fucking... There we go. There we go. But no, so I've learnt my lesson. Hell yeah. It really was. It's amazing how old this game is now. It's good. You should definitely look... If you're looking anywhere close to Starfield, it should be disrespectful. I've still not heard anything about Starfield. Like, I don't think anyone I know has even played it. Like, it sort of came out and no one cared. Which is honestly shocking for a Bethesda game. The only thing I've seen about Starfield is a video about the weapons in Starfield. And how, like, the starting pistol doesn't have animations. Like... You shoot it and none of the pistol moves. Like, it's amazing. It's... I think it's got a reloading animation and that's about it. Okay. I saw one stream playing the first staff mission, just flat out didn't work. Amazing. The only way you can beat is by clipping through the floor in one section. Amazing. That's what I'm talking about, gang. That is the classic Bethesda sheen. They really have just embraced that they don't have to polish up their games at this point, haven't they? Like, they don't care anymore. They know if you like the game, you'll mod it to work. So they just...
Hey there.
They've just stopped giving a shit. There anything back here apart from, like, some bottles? There's some peyote nuts. Not peyote. Vanilla nuts. There's some fruit. Sure. Fresh potato. Empty bottles of Nuka-Cola. But no, like I said while I was playing Fallout 4, like, I would much prefer just to play New Vegas every single time, because New Vegas is just a lot more of an engaging world to be in. Like, I've played this game for, like, I would probably say over 1,000 hours total, like, on different consoles and stuff. What's a jackalope? It's basically just a rabbit with antlers. Don't worry about it. It's like a cryptid. It's like a fake animal that they made up, I think, in, like, the Old West. Where they just, like, killed a jackalope. Killed a antelope and put its antlers on a rabbit skull. So, hello. Who's up falling their out right now? You're gonna fall out. Oh, it's extremely gender. 100%. Hey, I want a quest.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
My eyes are fine.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Stop!
Well, thank you for following.
Killed for this.
It's
So
much
if
appreciated.
You head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
I will give my life. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Door open. I should give my name.
Caravan City.
Korea.
Just need something for the logbook. If you're looking for the...
Yeah, I know. Hey, Ranger Jackson.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
I love this guy. His mustache is ridiculous.
Only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Well, you know what? Fallout 4, like, it's been 200 years since the bombs fell. It feels like everyone was just waiting for you, you know? Like, no one's made any progress in, like, restoring anything until you come along and do it all. They're just waiting for you to be there.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
One sec, just pouring myself a drink. Give me a sec. But, like, things are happening in New Vegas.
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Like, things are happening in New Vegas. Like, regardless of whether or not you're there or not, things would happen. And, like, how they would turn out is a different question entirely. They'd probably turn out worse than if you weren't there. But things would be happening. Like, time would progress.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't
Morning,
a major
Volpus.
target yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Excellent. Right, we've got a task. We're on our way to Nipton, gang. Yo, he said the line, gang. That's the middle space on the bingo square. That's the middle space on the bingo square. Who is siding with this front? Corporate anarchy, of course. Always anarchy. I like how in your list the Legion wasn't even an option.
New face in the output.
Let's see. Chinese machine pistol. No idea what that could be. I'm interested to find out. Get rid of this incinerator. I know I can get a new one if I want one, so... Single shotgun, switchblade, varmint rifle. You got any cool weapons? Got brass knuckles. How are my spike knuckles looking? Oh yeah, I can use those for repair. That's worth it. Stimpaks. I've done one Legion. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. I did like one Legion playthrough and I was like, eh. I don't see any reason to ever do that again. It is quite a shame though. Like, obviously I know a lot about the development of this game because it's my special interest. But like all the Legion stuff that would have like made them slightly more easy to side with. Like, it's just a shame they ended up how they did, you know. Like, because there's definitely something there. But yeah, the fact that was pretty much all cut makes it very difficult to side with them at all. Yeah, get rid of the long rounds. There we go. Stop! Oh, thank you for following, KS... I'm trying to work out pronunciation like Kasisosok. Kasisok?
Patrol in the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. I'm very very sorry. It's yeah, even ignoring that the Legion is well the evil faction. Yeah. Well, like I said,
coming from the north, must be crazy to brave those roads.
Sure. I walked past you before, you know. You're meant... Okay, whatever. I don't think he realized he was meant to talk to me as I came in rather than as I'm going out. I don't know. I feel like the Legion has a small amount of point. But the way they do things, like, it just ain't it, bruv. Know what I'm saying? Like, even the little amount of point they have, it's just like, okay. Like, even if I give you the benefit of the doubt, this ain't working. This ain't going well. Snuffle's the most smart than Eddie Swallow. It's true. It's true, and that's why I think Snuffles the Mole Rat should be in charge of the Legion, 100%. Right. Great, I missed. I just realized. Oh my god. Where'd all my health go? Although I will give you this. I will give Eddie Swallow this, is that Snuffles the Mole Rat is only smarter than Eddie Swallow, because you need to have you need a certain amount of special points in each, for each character. You can't, like, go too much below, like, the minimum. So they probably just dumped points into intelligence for Snuffles, because they needed the points somewhere. And nothing else really made sense. Like, the problem with Snuffles is that he's an NPC, which means he has to have special points, unlike, like, these ants who don't need special points, because they are, again, not NPCs, they're enemies, so... Yeah, they're coming after me. Okay, that is a lot of them. There's an awful lot of them. Ow. There we go. I always get the arc on this thing wrong. This arc is really difficult to get right, I find. Oh, intro to the game industry class. Nice. I hope you have a good time. I hope you find out what the games industry is. I'm still trying to work that out. It's been a few years and, you know. Eventually I'll find out, I'm sure, but,
Found you.
Found a cool sword that does a lot of damage. Nice.
Damn.
Had enough.
Oh, hello. I love doing unarmed, I love doing unarmed, runs, because, it's never-ending fun of just, like, punching someone in the face and watching them crumble, you know?
They killed him.
God fucking go away. I will say this guy was wait, he has a pistol on him. Why was he hitting me? That guy had a pistol on him and he was choosing to hit me instead. What? Okay, I was gonna say he was smart because he backed off and waited for me to be distracted. But that guy like that guy was actually just like kind of an idiot. What's the cowboy carbine? Oh, that's a nice looking gun. Transform stores. Shut up. Can I inspect my spiked knuckles? I can't. I can't inspect the spiked knuckles. That's a shame.
Did you see that?
How are you doing anyway, Mirror? That was so mean. No. Look, I have nothing against Thomas, but also I really want the bottle caps, so. I haven't actually seen, what's his name yet? The bottle cap guy. Why can't I remember his name? One sec, let's have a look around. Maybe we'll see him coming. No sign of him. Hello there. Almost mistook you for a raider, I did. Hey, it's everyone's favorite character. Let's go.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air!
Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air! Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
Oh no, that was long. It happened long before that. Anyway, that's the end of Oliver Swanwick. I didn't even loot his body. I forgot to loot his body. Reading glasses. I need them just in case my eyeglasses break. How are my eyeglasses doing? Oh, they're doing fine. Get that lottery ticket. It is the winning lottery ticket. It's a good thing Volpez isn't here, because I'm gonna murder him.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck! I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? 5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Oh yes, don't worry, Swanick didn't get far.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions.
I just noticed he's got a bandolier of dynamite. What kind of maniac would have a bandolier of dynamite?
I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
How could you, Sven?
Later.
Thank you, Boxcars. I'll see you later.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Hey Volpus, how you doing?
It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Oh, but yeah, it's like them belong on the cross, or so I've been told. Yeah, sure.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
One more to feed the worms.
I'm gonna let him go.
The weak must die.
I like how they all say something. I'm not gonna kill him.
But cool hat.
Okay, but I'm not gonna wear it. Even if... Okay, fine, I'll go take on this entire Legionnaire. Just for a cool hat, I suppose. Right, Volpez, I need you to stop.
Damn you! Had enough? You like that? Had enough?
Oh god, they're fucking surrounding me.
Death to the Legion!
Dog's running away. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to do it. But hey, we're here now, so you gotta live with your choices, you know. Hell yeah. Where did that dog go?
Easily susceptible to peer pressure.
I'm easily susceptible to chat pressure. Gas complete boring. Yeah, sure. I just realized I didn't get where's my vilification? Why am I not being attacked? Why did a thing not pop up that says, "Oh yeah, you're enemies now"? That's strange. Dog. Do you think people rent social housing? Yes, with the caveat that you can't own more than one house acquired in such a manner at once. I guess we're going to the Nipton Town Hall then. Oh yeah, they should maintain a consistent. I also think, like, if that's the case, then there should be a what to call it, a thing where the government just buys up housing. Yeah, exactly. What Hideous Mirror says. Maybe not only, but, you know, I think it... Alright. Nothing good in here? No, not really. Which is the house that has the booby traps? Is in here? No. Oh, this one's got...
about to be introduced to the U.S. Army.
No, thank you. I'm quite alright. Oh, bee traps, hee hee hoo hoo. Ah, damn, you got me, Sven. What, Legion Ear? Don't mind if I do. Nine, we'll need that later, thank you. Damn, there's a lot of leather armor lying around, isn't there? No, I think it's a good idea. Unfortunately, that would never happen because too much money changes hands for people to own a bunch of houses at once and then you rent them off. So, here we go. Here's the one with the booby traps. I need to up my lockpick for. A limited amount of space. Or just make more space. You've done it before. That was completely empty. That looked fucking... Like, there's plenty of ocean for you to build into.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I'll tell...
There we go. I think we've made our point quite succinctly, gang. Which supply and demand actually worked, like I was saying, because there's a ton of houses for rent, but the pricing again does. But I know it sucks, doesn't it? Oh, I have the snowflake. Let's have a look. What we've got here. Oh, that's adorable. Let me save that on my desktop quickly. Okay. Right, gang. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you prepared for...
Hooray to the void.
Yes, the void! Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. Here we are. Back again with me and Mini Vulpes down here. Mini Vulpes and Coulter. How you doing, Vulpes? You doing good? Yeah. Doing good.
I can't believe I'm a furry now.
What do you mean you are a bird? What the fuck is that noise? I always loved that landmine because having to look down and see.
Degenerates like you belong in the club.
Yo, we in the club. But yeah, that landmine means you have to look down and see the key. It's very clever. Why are we in why are we in Nipton Town Hall? We should be at the club. Oh god, that's a lot of dogs. Come back. Cornered him. There we go. Now we can unlock average average strength for things. What should we take? How about bloody mess, gang? You feeling like you in a bloody mess kind of mood? Oh, the swift learner is right there. What do you think, swift learner or bloody mess? Swift learner's gonna help us in the long run, but bloody mess. You're a blue mess. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so decide where I'm gone. I'll be right I came back. Does the explosion do anything? It's just cosmetic. I mean, it's it gives you 5% damage of all weapons, but also it makes people explode more. So like, and take those you will. Hideous Mirror says Swift Learner. I'm gonna go with Swift Learner. We can take Bloody Mess next time, I think. Swift Learner will help us get to that next time quicker, so. God, I'm getting so injured. It took my legs. What was my endurance at? 8. I should be a lot more endurance to than this. I love the perks that you get more perks. Me too. Alright, let's eat this food and try and get our health up a bit. Shit, what was that last thing I just ate? That wasn't a drug, was it? I don't do drugs in this game. So you took less damage from but considered from like 5 dogs. I mean, it was like 5 dogs. That's a lot of dogs, you know. Like, that's not too weird, I don't think. Okay, right. We've got to be careful here. Hey, Scoville, how you doing? Seems like it's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? You doing well? Dirty water, iguana bits, grow stew, nice. Just have 15 hours, nice. That's a good amount of sleep. That's how much a growing person needs. Great. Look, I don't know how old you are, but, you know, you must be still growing. Everyone grows forever, you know, unless you start shrinking. If you start shrinking, then that's not good. Don't do that. I've Googled it, and I've determined that shrinking is not the correct direction. Laser pistol, some energy cells, bunch of lottery tickets, big book of science, this terminal. Right. Let's use the big book of science. Free science, let's go. I also got enough lockpick, fortunately, so I can do this. There we go. It's a toss-up when I play this game, that if I have enough lockpick while I'm in here or not. Because I always go the same sort of route. So, like, sometimes I'll have enough lockpick and sometimes I won't, so... Damn, this guy's nothing in here today. Like, usually it has at least something worth taking, but, like, this... Like, he had a few weak guns, but... Actually, I think he had a bladed gauntlet, didn't he? Bladed gauntlet might come useful. It would be under B. Yeah, let's just repair a few things quickly. Bladed gauntlet, there we go. 28 DPS, 26 damage. Worse than my brass knuckles. Okay, well. Good to know the exchange rate between weapons is looking good. Guess I'll keep my brass knuckles and just fucking like that, you know. Oh yeah, if you were interested what's on that terminal, it's just literally the mayor saying, hell yeah, I'm getting so much money from the powder gangers for setting up this ambush. It's gonna be great. And then the Legion came and they fucking killed them. Right, let's head back to the outpost so we can turn in our quests.
Something else you wanted?
I completed Cold Heart despite the fact that Vulpes is dead as fuck. It's very funny to me that Vulpes is apparently not needed for Cold Heart. What is happening? Why? Like, I didn't get anything for that from the, where is my... Caesar's Legion, neutral. They're just neutral. Wait, Goodspring should be idolizing me because I did Ghost... What is happening? Why does Goodsprings not idolize me?
You check out the Nipton Town Hall?
No, there is I'm not wearing faction armor, no. Well, apart from the hat, but I'm not currently disguised. I'm wearing this hat, but I'm not disguised. So there is something wrong with the faction system.
We won't go quietly.
It seems like one of the mods I've installed has broken the faction system. Which is a problem, because that's an important part of the game.
Appreciate the help.
Welcome to New Vegas, baby. Here's the problem though, is I have no idea what it could be. One sec, let me look through my list of mods a second. Let's have a look. Let's see. Got a couple of things. I've got a couple of things that restore cut content. But nothing that would explain the faction system being broken. Like, nothing I have installed does anything with factions whatsoever. What the fuck is that guy doing? What is the lore about Fallout? There's been nukes. There have been nukes.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to work that out later on, I suppose. Like, there's got to be something wrong, and I will get to the bottom of this. Give me a doctor's bag. I'll take 25 Sunset Sarsaparilla. Assault camo. What, hunting revolver match barrel? Yeah, I'll take 9mm rounds. I'll take 20 gauge rounds. I'm not using ammo, but anything that will help me sell stuff and lower my load. Yeah, I thought it's about nukes. I'm not sure what gave you that idea, but it's correct. You've done it. You've worked it out. Maybe if I got rid of some of the 72 dynamite and carrying it, things would be better. Actually, we should look around for, like, the Pride box, shouldn't we? We gotta do the scavenger hunt, gang. Dynamite. Don't notice this gate here before. Thank you, Gate.
Hello.
Right, the good thing is that once we reach Novak, we can get a hotel room and actually, like, offload some of our stuff. I usually do have my base at the hotel room in Nipton. Not Nipton, in Novak, because it's the easiest thing to get to at nearly all times. Like, it's just one fast travel and a... it's one fast travel and a door away, whereas everything else is just a bit too much, you know? Everything else is just a bit lame. And let's wait till morning. It's a bit... like, I know people who likes living in the Lucky 37. But the problem with the... sorry, the Lucky 38, not 37. Why did I take a number off? I took a point off for its... for the lack of service I received there. But no, Lucky 38, people like living there. But that's like 5 loading screens just to get your base. It's not worth it, in my opinion. I nipped Novak motel room has like nearly everything you need. No questions asked. Heartache by the number, troubles by the score. What? Rush Old World Blues. I'm not rushing Old World Blues. No, give me the vodka. Give me. There we go. Oh, well, that did it. Right, do I have a bunch? I probably have a bunch of food I could eat, don't I? Oh yeah, he gave me caravan lunches, that'll do it. Fancy that. Snacks. I'll eat the healing powder. Like I said, I want to keep holders. Imagine if I'd taken all of the fucking... all of the pre-order shit as well. Like, the fact... oh, right, I forgot I brought fucking... I brought 30 Sunset Sarsaparillas, that'll do it. There we go. Guess I got wine. Why am I carrying wine? I don't drink. Go away. Okay, there we go, that'll do it. You alright up there? The Viper Gunslinger's gonna have my wine. We gotta get out there quick before she pulls out that grenade launcher of hers. I'm gonna be very upset if she does that to me. Okay, this isn't the one that has the grenade launcher, so where's the one that has the grenade launcher? Is it you? No? Where are the other 2 Vipers? Curious. I have to look into my mod load to see what could be aggravating both the faction system and the disappearance of the second 2 Vipers. Because that's worrisome. That's like... that's a staple of Fallout New Vegas, is the 4 Vipers that are here. One of them has a grenade launcher. And the fact they're not here makes me worry. So I'm going to have to look into my load order and see where they are. Is that one there? No. I think that's an NCR guy. Like, I know Fallout New Vegas inside and out, so when something changes, I get nervous. Or at least something that changes that I can't predict. Like, sure, if I've installed a mod to do something, then okay, yeah, I get it. But like, if something happens that I'm not expecting, then oh, I've done something wrong. I didn't mean to take this Merc Grunt armor. I'm not wearing my eyeglasses anymore. Okay. Oh, Volpez. Okay. Volpez's helmet means I can't wear glasses, so it's actually worthless to me. Because I've got 4 eyes, so I won't get anything from my perception. So it wasn't even worth killing Volpez for the hat, because I don't need the hat. I can't wear the hat. Alright, let's go do booted. Let's go free the slaves, gang. Maybe this will make the Legion hate us finally. Because apparently murdering Volpez didn't do it, so... Fuck. There we go.
There you are.
Reprisal.
Reprisal. God, I forgot how much easier this game is when you have high endurance. Like I before this I was doing a low endurance playthrough, and I was like, damn, this game's a lot harder than I remember. Benny boy. But oh, he's throwing spears at me. Okay, die, perish, 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 perish. There we go. Finally, I'm vilified by Caesar's Legion. Killing Volpez apparently wasn't enough to do it, but killing these guys, oh, they can't abide by that. Okay, I have enough machetes, I think. Hey, Powder Gang, how you doing? There we go. We did it, gang. We saved the slaves. And we leveled up. Let's go. This is what we call our absolute win. I'm putting it all in speech. I need to get my speech up to 50. There we go. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'm stealing from the Legion. They can be like, oh, stealing's bad all they want. I don't care. I know what I should find. I should find a mod. Oh. I should find a mod that makes it so that when someone dies, their stuff is up for grabs and it doesn't count stealing anymore. Because like all these people are dead. Like how can I be stealing from the dead? You know. Oh, buttercups. Anyway, onwards to Novak. Let's go. I must remember to stop by Brockflower Cave at some point for the Rat Slayer. I like collecting all the unique weapons, so... Yay! I knew you guys were here. Oh fuck, my armor condition's dangerously low, fuck. I just noticed my health is recharging. I think I'm still under the influence of all that what you call it? Sunset Sarsaparilla drunk. I've drunk 30 bowls of Sunset Sarsaparilla. I think I'm still just healing from that. I'm over encumbered again. Okay, come on. We can make it to Novak. It's fine. Once we make it to Novak, we'll have like tons of stuff to sell. We'll be able to buy a cool gun, probably from Cliff Briscoe. Everyone's gonna have a great time. It's gonna be lovely. You're gonna love it. How are you doing anyway, Skylord? So are you doing well? I think I broke my legs. Get a cool hat from Sad Man. It's true. We've got to get the cool hat from Sad Man. I should probably heal my legs. Oh, they cripple my chest as well. Okay. Yeah, let's get this marked on the map, there we go. Which sad man is your favourite sad man? Like, Boone's a fine sad man, you know, but you know. There are other sad men. Yo! Hell yeah. Okay, so here's a story, right? So, like, I've installed a mod specifically to add this guy back, right? Because when they added the DLCs, they removed this guy to save space. Because, like, there's a crash motorcycle here, there's this guy here who's just dead, and there's a rock. So obviously... But I remember, every time I played on the Xbox 360, I'd stop by and grab this motorcycle helmet. But then, like, when I moved to the PC, I found it had been removed. Because they needed to save every bit of space they could. Like, that guy's that guy in that helmet had been removed. And so I was like, oh, that's sad. But it's back, baby. I've installed a mod to get it back. For some reason, that guy in his motorcycle helmet are very clear in my mind. There's nothing more important to me than that motorcycle helmet. Anyway, we've arrived in Novak, gang. Let's see, it's daytime, so Manny should be in the T-Rex. Oh, so Victor's here still. Hi, Victor.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Hey, Victor.
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
What a nice guy. Where do you think he hides his skin? Probably in his massive shoulders, I'd say. Anyway, Cliff. You.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Retcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Sure thing. Have a look.
Right, let's see how much money we can get for Cliff for all this junk we've been hauling around. We want Chopper because it's a unique one. We've got 72 dynamite. That's a unique one. Actually, I kind of want that police shotgun. That's a good shotgun. I'm going to get Genie's discount. It's fine. We don't need Genie's discount. We've got enough stuff that we do not need Genie's discount. He doesn't have enough caps for that, but what he does have is this one. I can't pronounce this. Okay, I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. Nowhere even close. That's a shame. Okay, well. I'll get some spiked knuckles, I suppose. He's got a sawn-off shotgun. He's got that gun. I'll take that, I suppose. I'll usually just steal it, but might as well buy it if I've got the money. I need to get rid of some of this junk, so give me that, give me that, give me that. He's got flamer fuel. I'll take that. There we go. Oh, thank you, Cliff. Manny.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
Alright, see you later, Hidjasmir. I hope you have a good day.
You got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Where'd you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
I'm looking for man. Check coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him? Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Always do come fly with me. Come fly with me is one of the best quests, in my opinion. Alright, let's go buy a hotel room. Hello.
Hey, well, welcome to...
I'd like to rent a room.
Well, I think that's a...
There we go. Bonk. I could have just not bought it from her, bought it and just waited, but... Oh, my hotel room. Right, Foot Locker. This one contains guns. There we go. This contains outfits. God, my leather armor is in bad condition. I should switch to the lightweight leather armor. My eyeglasses are fine though. Chef Duster's hat. There we go. Okay, let's put on the lightweight leather armor. And the safe usually contains any aid I don't want, but I don't have any of that at the moment, so. Right, let's head back to Good Springs quickly. We'll head back to Good Springs. We'll collect all the stuff from Doc Mitchell's house. Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
Howdy.
I don't think I've ever seen you before, but sure. No, that's fine. You're normal. Yeah. But no, we'll collect all the what you call it? The pre-orders, not the pre-order stuff, but the DLC stuff. That's it. Collect all the DLC stuff from Doc Mitchell. And then we'll just take it and stuff it in the box in in Novak, so we always know where it is. This is how I pretty much play New Vegas. I'm just like, move along, get to Vegas as quickly as possible, make sure Benny's dealt with, and then we can, then the game really opens up. 10 Frank Spears, the Weather Pistol. I don't know if, fuck, didn't mean to take that. I don't know if the throwing, Frank Spears are actually, I don't know if the throwing spears are actually unique. I took it all of it. I'm an idiot. Like, I treat them like they're unique, but I don't actually know if they are or not. There we go. There's probably a way you can get more throwing spears. I wouldn't imagine the game is like, yeah, you start with 10 throwing spears, and then you just... That's it. You get 10 throwing spears. Make sure to use them wisely. Right. We should probably, before we go to the retcon test, the testing site, go steal from Old Lady Gibson. You see, gang, I've played this game before, an awful lot, and I like to do things in a fairly efficient manner. So basically, before I do any quest that requires me to leave the area again, I go get the stuff beforehand that I need. We're gonna need some rocket thrusters for this quest, so we're gonna go steal them from the Old Lady Gibson. Hey, Old Lady Gibson, please ignore me. God damn it. Thank you, Old Lady Gibson. I feel bad for old Lady Gibson because she's got a unique sawn-off shotgun on her called the Big Boomer. It's a very cool shotgun. It's got a unique texture and everything, but unfortunately, in order to get it, you have to kill her for it. Like, I don't think there's any way to actually get the Big Boomer without killing Old Lady Gibson. And like, I could do that, but that feels bad. It feels bad to kill Old Lady Gibson. Like, I'll steal from her, sure, but like, murder? You can get... How do you get it without murder? Because you can't pickpocket from her, I don't think, because she's got it equipped.
When are you going to steal all of the dinosaurs?
Funny you should mention that, because it's right now. There we go, 1 AM, that'll do. No settlements need my help. And even if they do, no one tells me they need my help. I just sort of... Steal ammo, punch her with bare hands so she outgrows. Switches to knife, put away hand to make a piece of... I see. That seems like... I don't know, that doesn't... Sure, that's a way you can get it. It seems a bit cheap though, you know. I think the designers sort of intended it to be like, yeah, if you want it, you gotta kill her. I have radiation poisoning from being in this fucking room. Okay, but you can get the range of revolver from other places too. So okay, he doesn't have to worry about selling the T-Rexes anymore because I have them all. Do I have any Radaway? I probably do, don't I? Yeah, I got one Radaway. Damn. All right, I should go talk to Boone, shouldn't I? Hey, Boone.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
If you're looking for something in particular, this one always confused me because it's speech 41. I don't think any other speech check in the game requires like, well, usually it's like 25 or 50 or like a 5. It ends in a 5 and 0, but for some reason this one's just like 41. Like okay.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my
He doesn't like sports. I would feel better if it's 42.
I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Ah.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good.
Thank you, egghead.
And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife.
Bald!
Best they
Bald!
know.
Bald!
The Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
He's got a very uniquely shaped head. I can see why he wears the beret all the time. Anyway, let's go hunt for clues as to who kidnapped Boone's wife. Let's do it very unsuspiciously in here in this safe. Oh well, what's this? It's a bill of sale for Boone's wife. Shocking. Who could have seen this coming? Hey, Jeannie Mae. Hey, Jeannie Mae Crawford. Yeah, you.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Okay, if that's what...
You're right, it was Old Man Withers, but just in case, me and Jeannie Mae are just gonna take a walk, discuss the situation. Maybe she knows something that I don't, maybe we can pool our information together. And we're gonna do it right in front of the dinosaur. We're gonna pull our information right in front of the dinosaur. It's gonna be great. We're gonna find out the culprit. No one is. It's once we found out the culprit, it's gonna be mind blowing. Trust me. No one's gonna see this coming. Told you it's gonna be mind blowing. fucking dumb. Hey, Boone.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah.
I love Boone because he's such an edgy bitch.
A lot less effective.
I'm not even sure he talks like this. He might just be putting this voice on.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
We've got Boone with us now. Oh, so he had a spare hat, so he's given us that. Like, I fully believe Boone's putting that voice on. I think it's like, ugh. Like, he's doing like a solid Snake, you know. He's doing... Actually, Boone.
What is it?
I think we need to part ways. I just remembered Boone makes the game really easy. So he's going to hang around Novak for a little bit. See, Boone's main problem is that he's a sniper. And he is a sniper and I'm doing unarmed. So 90% of the time when I get to the before I get to the enemy, they're gonna already be dead. We're just But no, that's the main problem with Boone. That's the only problem with Boone, to be fair. Is that he's just kind of like, unless you are also playing a sniper, in which case you can have like a competition to see who hits the enemy first. Like, you're just gonna end up not actually fighting anything. Good for first time players. Like, if you're finding the game a bit too difficult, like, that's fine. You can always make him fight melee. Well, yeah, but then you might as well get Veronica. You might as well just go get Veronica at that point. Oh, so there is the slight downside where he will just shoot any Legionnaire on sight, which is a problem. If you're like, eventually at some point you've got to go visit Caesar, and unless you want to like fight them all on your first trip there, which not many people do, he's just kind of he just kind of gets you in trouble all the time. So, problem is a solution. Okay, sure. I agree with him on principle. But also, I feel like a little restraint, you know, would go a long way. Like, just let me talk to them a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna take this chessboard. Taking the chessboard is easier than just working around it. I always forget, I collect the Bright Brotherhood robes because I'd like to have one that's in perfect condition. Because one, it's just a nice robe. I like wearing robes in Fallout New Vegas, they're nice. I wonder why the animation played for that one specifically. That's weird. There we go. That was weird. Half my stuff vanished. But yeah, like I said, there's a time and place for everything, and in my opinion, just instantly shooting any Legionnaire you come across is just gonna cause you trouble. Like sometimes you just want to walk, sometimes you just want to make your way downtown, you know, without having to get into a gunfight. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing a homebound. No, this guy's homebound. Damn. Well, they haven't broken it completely because I am now vilified by Caesar's Legion, so so there is still some reputations going on, but it's not as much as it should be. It's like someone's toned down the numbers a bit, you know. It's like, oh yeah, this should minus you a bunch of reputation, but it's only minusing you like 6. Come here. And that's weird. I don't quite know why that's happening. Oh, a stealth boy. I will need a stealth boy for later. I guess that'll teach me for installing a few mods before I go live. Because like I've been playing like a different save, and like it's all been fine, like up until like now, I guess, because I installed a bunch of mods before stream, and I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just stuck with the ones I've tested, but still, what can you do? It's not a big deal. I can always rectify it. So. Yeah, I'm listening.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Alright.
Get moving.
I don't question things a lot in this game. People tell me to do stuff, I'm like, okay. You know how it is. You know, sometimes in intercoms like, hey, do this, and you just go be like, alright. You know, I'm the agreeable sort. Every time I've given Tale of Two Wastelands a try, is completely it just crashes the game. Like I've like over the years I've tried like 6 times to get that mod working. It's never worked. I have no idea why not. I should probably try again, because I was saying earlier, like this install I've done here is like the most stable I think the game has ever been. So it might just be worth trying again. But yeah, it's never really been the most stable mod in my experience. But again, that's probably just me. I could probably try again and see how things go. But at the moment, I'm just enjoying being able to play New Vegas again. And also, if I'm perfectly honest, Tale of Two Wastelands is probably fine, probably great. But visiting Fallout 3's world is not something I particularly want to do when I boot up New Vegas. I don't have a very high opinion on Fallout 3, so... Go the exact opposite. I mean, Fallout 3 is a fine game, but I treat it the same way I treat Fallout 4, which is like, I'm not really in this for any sort of plot or story or like anything other than just walking around and shooting things, you know? Like, it's fine as a place to explore, but I don't really care for it in the aspect which I think Bethesda would prefer me to enjoy it. Like, New Vegas is very much the opposite. New Vegas, I'm very much invested in the world of it. Yo, I'm getting so many fully repaired Right Brotherhood robes. But anyway, how are you, anyway, Wolf Under the Surface? You doing well? Let's see. Crack open that door. Got to eat and relax before bed. Fair enough. Whereabouts are you two in the world then? Because either that's a very early bedtime, or you're at a place that's a lot later than I am. I work night shift. That explains it. Hey. Hell yeah. I'm like I said, I'm very happy to be playing New Vegas again. I haven't been able to play. I've put like thousands of hours into this game when I was younger. Like literal thousands. I think I'm at 1,200 roughly. But when I got a new computer, it would just not work. So, but I finally managed to get it working with 0 crashes, which I'm very happy about. There's been 0 crashes in the past. Must be roughly 16 hours of gameplay at this point. So, very happy with how things are going. Okay, well, just knock everything off the shelf, I guess. But for some reason, half my stuff like vanishes every so often when I pull up the Pip-Boy. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, absolutely. I'm pretty sure at this point it's like... I think at this point it's completely impossible to play Fallout New Vegas without like modding it like to high hell. Like I've got this working by like adding a bunch of bug fix mods and stuff, and compatibility mods. But I'm pretty sure at this point, like at least New Vegas is impossible to play without modding. Especially if you've got like a newer OS. Like I know Windows 11, you have to mod it in order to get it running. Windows 10 you don't have to, but it will crash like every 5 minutes. But that's just the way things go, I suppose, you know. You can play on 11 modding? Really? Everyone I've ever spoken to who's running Windows 11, which to be fair is only like 2 people, because not many people run Windows 11, tell me that if they try and boot it up, it will just crash instantly. They can't do it, so... But that's interesting. Fair enough. Maybe you've got a got a good setup for it. Why are you running Windows 11? Like obviously you're free to, but it's not particularly typical. Mm. Well, see, back when I had my old PC, I was that soul. When I had my old PC, where's that coming from? Back when I had my old PC, I could run it fine without crashes. Then I got a new one with Windows 10, and it just completely, went downhill. Like, I always thought, like, the people who said that New Vegas crashed all the time were, like, just talking nonsense or, like, adding too many mods. I was like, it doesn't. It's absolutely fine. The game runs fine. But as it turns out, I was just the lucky one. I don't understand why that one's not merging with those two. They both seem to be fully repaired, but oh well.
Alright, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Alright, Smoothskin.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stay away from me.
Okay. Oh yeah, they could very easily, if they partnered with Obsidian, they could very easily make a ton of money by making New Vegas, but they won't, because Bethesda's very salty that everyone loves New Vegas.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later.
There are no more feral ghouls to spare.
Our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on
I have
the
left
journey.
none alive.
If there are any left.
Yeah, they aren't.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come.
Anyway, these guys are fucking nuts.
Human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Yeah, sure, I'll take care.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Let's go. I can't wait to fight some demons.
I don't speak with outsiders, smoothskins especially. Talk to our leader,
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
How you doing, Smoothskin? Fucking love ghouls. They're so fucking stupid. Hey, Smoothskin. I wish Fallout New Vegas had managed to add the playable ghoul race that they wanted to add. Building this Warhammer kill team as a troll. I have no idea what Warhammer kill team is. How many stealth boys do I have? I have 6. Excellent.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human.
Alright, see you later, Wolf on the Surface. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for coming. By the way, these are Nightkin. They are super mutants, but they're a special type of super mutants who really like being invisible. But they're also insane.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards
Batman?
upstairs, and things went to shit fast.
Kill Team is a board game skirmish game.
So
You have multiple suspicions of it. Cool.
A nice little kill zone.
Sounds fun.
End of story.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not.
Krusty the
I had a
Clown?
friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Krabby the Paddy? That's him, guys. That's Krabby the Paddy. Hopefully this stealth boy lasts long enough so I don't get fucking ganked. Actually, I should probably just use another one right now. There we go. Thanks.
You're mine.
What the fuck? I know, just... I don't want to shoot Harland. Harland's based. I like Harland. Oh fuck. Okay, well. I think the stealth approach has gone poorly. Okay, where's the Nightkin jailer? Where is it? There he is. There we go. Got him. Well, it's the he's gonna die in the rockets anyway, saving the way. He's not gonna die. The ghouls don't die in the rockets. They come back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's your problem, is you're worried about it. Bloody mess. Gotta get bloody mess. Okay, yeah. I didn't know there's ever a jail key in here. Okay, so you can just sneak around the Nightkin jailer. I thought you always had to kill him, but I guess you don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's go New Vegas, motherfucker. Love New Vegas. Yeah, she's dead. Thank you. Every mod it gets less of a mess. Like, I've got it pretty well functioning right now, so. Like, it's not crashed once. I've been playing it for roughly 19 hours, so. Not today, of course. I haven't done 19 hours today, but.
Did you find my friend?
Okay, yeah. Get out of here, buddy. What I needed? Huh, okay. I like I'm incorporeal, so it doesn't matter.
Antlers! Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boy's here. Antler read it out loud to me. But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
Well, unfortunately for this guy, I've killed like 3 people. So he better be prepared for half of his kin to be gone. Actually, I think that might be all of them. I think it might just be those 2. Or those 3, rather. A lot of people die in the Repcon facility, don't they? There's like no happy endings in the retcon facility. There's only sadness and death. Where is Jason? Is he still in it? Yeah.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
It's a fucking whack job, I tell you. There's something not right with this guy. Why Wyoming? Like, what is there in Wyoming? There's you. I'm not in Wyoming. I did not remain in my original location. Wait, what's this? Oh, look at nice. Look at these nut jobs in their space suits. I fucking love this game. Colorado float would be just fun. The mountain. I'd like to go mountain climbing. Mountain climbing in a Fallout game would be fun. There's probably less Fallout because like the Fallout would have probably settled on like the low ground, so it would make sense that there would be less Fallout there. I guess that'd just be an Elder Scrolls game though at that point. So. Hey, Jason.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey.
What is Toulouse?
Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Oh, The Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us. Never really been interested, to be honest. Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
Yay.
Such is the Creator's will.
We're redeemers, gang.
Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Yeah, there's no ferals down there. I definitely killed all of those fucking ferals. Hey, Chris.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Me? Why don't I let you work down the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then.
Not so nice then.
The Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your phone because you're wearing bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
This is bodies small for it is, yes. It's kind of thing that sabotage great. That'd be murder, Chris, and you're no murderer.
What, do you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too.
It's not a matter of smarts, you'd never forgive yourself.
Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you would die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak. Are you ready to get started? Those rockets aren't going to launch themselves.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom.
I didn't know you
built
could
for
have it
these
after they
rockets.
launch the rocket.
They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well.
What about this?
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rocket's set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Hello.
Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Cool. Now Chris is leaving. And let's go launch some fucking rockets, shall we? Bum, ba, dum. I don't know what these rockets were used for before the war. Like, these are pre-war rockets, right? Why do they look like toys? Like, what did they kind of launch these things into space, surely? Like, they're like ridiculous toy things. Maybe they're just for like demonstrations or something. Like, look at them. Like, there's no way these things went into space. There we go. God bless them. Hopefully they make it. But now that they're gone, we can loot all their stuff, so who cares? We can loot their stuff, then the people of Novak can come back and start, I guess, looting the entire building. Okay, I do actually care if they make it. In the in one of the post game things, if you do this the best possible way, and then don't like bring the Legion back, they just fucking return, like they return from their pilgrimage, and they're like, hello. It's like, what? What the fuck was your plan? What? I saw there was a back door. I don't actually know where this goes. I don't think I've ever gone out this door. Oh, there's a back entrance. Oh wait, is this like... I don't think you can actually get to this otherwise. I think this is like a unique area for like leaving. Is there anything useful in here? There's a terminal. Okay, that's just the same terminal that's in the rest of the building. Yes, I guess that's just a unique way to leave. You can just go out the back door and drop down. Oh, fair enough. I didn't realise that. Yep. Right, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, gang, I am back. Let's go. I do like how, like, you got this model rocket. Pyromania, I think you mean creme brulee. I don't know what that means. Oh, creme brulee. Actually, that's actually a very funny pun. I like that. But you've got this model rocket here, right? Which is much larger than the actual rockets that they launch. It's so fucking strange. How are you doing, A Sun Praiser? You having a good day? Let's go punch some fuckers.
Stop!
Oh, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Oh, guys, we're one follow away from 900 now. We're getting in there, gang. I'm not sure if we're gonna make my goal of 1K before the end of the year, but then again, I did take like a month off when I moved, so it makes sense. But we're still doing remarkably well. We're remarkably close to it. So my 1 millionth run of New Vegas. See, I've played New Vegas so fucking much. Like, I was saying earlier, I've got roughly 1,200 hours on it. I think between like every console I've ever owned it on. But it's been a long time since I played it. It's been roughly 4 years, I think, 4 or 5 years. Because when I got this new computer, it just started crashing. I couldn't get it running again. So, but it's really now I've got it working. It's really nice to be back. It's true. I need a Germa raid. We'll definitely make the goal if we get a Germa raid. I'm not even sure Germa raids people. I know a lot of big streamers don't actually raid because, like, if they raid the wrong person, they get a lot of backlash. You know. Like I know some people are just like, yeah, this ain't worth the risk in case I raid someone that's a bit dodgy. Which makes sense. I understand the feeling. But yeah, just it does mean that a lot of I think I'd be fine if I had a Germa ray, to be honest. I know you'll never quite know how you're going to react to it, and a lot of people are looking at you, but
You have any luck with the ghouls?
I don't know. Of course, raids aren't endorsements, but like, I know some people see it like that.
Gonna be easy, but I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
An idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where's Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Okay.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Hell yeah, Novak loves us. Anyway, let's leave by the mouth. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't actually think that'd work. I didn't actually think that'd work. Shit. I didn't think I could actually fit through there. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Aim for the leg, we should be fine. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We did it, gang. We scaled Dinky.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Right, is there anything I want to put in here? What's my weight? No, I think we're fine, because we'll be coming up to the 188 soon enough. I'll put my Brotherhood robes in here. Take the one that's not quite perfect. What's your dinky count? My dinky count. Interesting question. Let's find out. 285. It is an impressive dinky count, if I say so myself. But there are yet more dinkies to find. There are dinkies out there in the wastes, and we've got to find them, gang. Things are gonna get dinky. Oh yeah, I just forgot. I have a mod that makes it so you don't get the quests for the DLCs at the beginning of the game anymore. Like as you'll walk around, you'll find like.
What if the real dinkies are the friends we made along the way?
Ah. In that case, there's infinite dinkies to collect. But I've made it so like this, you get the like some radio signals when you get close to the area where they are. Which makes it so so you don't have to you don't just have them there from the beginning of the game, which I think is good. I like that. Like, I know where all the DLCs are, so it's not like a big problem for me, but it's just nice not having them in my quest log. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Oh, here comes the goobers. The goobers are coming, gang. Gang, we're gonna get goobed. We're gonna get fucking goobed. Hi, goobers. Okay, well, come on. We're getting goobed. We're getting fucking goobed. Oh yeah, we're going down. Okay, well. Yeah, the super said to ruin me. That's fine.
You've got your last goo.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, this isn't actually doing as much as I thought it would. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get some... I need to up my fucking medical level for real, for real. Are you following Viva Las Vegas? Is that a person or is that a mod? Because the answer's no either way. Big shotgun.
You like that?
Give me a sec, I'm just putting more shells on my shotgun. Thank you for waiting. God fucking damn it. Yo, they gave me the super sledge, let's go. They're so nice, they're such nice people. Okay, do I have any frag grenades? Okay, right, let's start them off a little bit. This seems to be the guy I'm having trouble with. Whatever he's got is, like, decimating me. Did he heal? I shouldn't have taken chat's, I'm not sure if I'm following that one. I did follow a modding guide, and like I said, this it's been 20 hours now, and it's not crashed once. So I don't think I'm following that one, but the one I am following is working very well. Oh my fucking. Okay, we've got a bit of a problem here, gang. Stop! Oh, thank you for following, Galley. Oh, we did it, guys. We did it. That's the 900th follower. We did it. Someone redeem yay quickly. Good job, everyone. Toast to you. Yippee. Yay! Thank you, everyone. I'm so proud of us. This was it's a good achievement. Let's fucking go. Congratulations on being the actually one sec. I want to do something a sec. Let me just go into here. No, not into there. There we go. Let me go here. What's that? How do I spell your name? I-G-E-I. Galley. Save. There we go. You're a VIP now. You get to be a VIP for being the 900th follower. Congratulations. One sec, I gotta bring up my OBS again. There you go. This. You might have to reload the stream.
Damn you! Had enough?
It just takes one message to. Fair enough. Okay, well we took one of them down, so. This ain't doing anything. I don't have anything in energy weapons. This is pointless. There we go. Kill him. Kill him. We can do this. We're smart. We're clever. There we go. We knocked all of his limbs off. That'll do it.
For Kaiser. I'm hit.
We did it. We've done it. Okay. Damn, it really does not pay to be an enemy of the Legion early on, does it? I completely forgot that they sent such a...
These goobers never stood a Shane.
Fuck, didn't mean to grab his armor, but I guess I'll take it. These goobers never stood a Shane. Yeah, okay, I thought picking up that armor would make me ever encumbered. There we go. Alright, let's eat some food and try and cure ourselves, because I don't want to use any more stim packs, because I already took a lot of stim packs. Bit of drink. I've accidentally read Boxing Times. Well, I guess. Take a bunch of healing powder. More rat meat. Nuka-Cola. Purified water. The 9 sunset sarsaparillas I'm carrying. That'll do. Excellent. I should save actually, because if I die to the raiders up ahead somehow, and I have to do that again, that's gonna be annoying. Anyway, like I said, I'm ecstatic we've reached 900. I did not think we'd get this far this year, to be honest. Like that is good progress. Like we may not reach the goal of 1,000 by the end of the year, but I'm very happy we got this close. I did not expect to get this close, so I want you to all know that you're very appreciated. Okay, well, okay, they died from one punch. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Speech is at 50, so that's fine. I'm going to up my medicine, because medicine's been a problem so far. Okay, we'll put it 40 medicine. Right, reinforced leather armor, that would come in handy. Oh, I can't fix it with the lightweight leather armor. Oh, okay. Okay, I know I said something nice, but that's absolutely no excuse to ooh-woo. Who gave you permission to ooh-woo in my chat? You should be ashamed of yourself, soldier. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hi there. Resist authority. No, you're meant to resist other people's authorities, not mine. You're meant to respect mine, because you like me and I'm cool. Oh! Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Foggy Scruff. Thank you very much. You're too kind. So I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, I must admit. Mui Gai? I'm very sorry I'm not better at pronouncing names. It's the one thing I've yet to get better at. But no, thank you very much for the gift sub. You're far too kind. Thank you. You're resisting authority. You're not resisting anything. I'm not authority. I'm not authority at all. I have control of the stream, and that's about it. Don't worry, it's just a random keyboard mesh. Fair enough. Do you have a name you'd prefer me to call you? It's a good random keyboard mash. Like, it's like, as far as random keyboard mashes go, it turned out well. I could kill him right now. Hmm. Got heartache by the number, problems by the score. My name is not Dynamite Cantaloupe. During my usernames by compliment. That's funny. That's a good post. That is. Moai will just do just fine. Fair enough. I'll call you Moai. Yo, this guy looks cool. I should talk to him.
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188.
Shoot the monument.
Why would I do such an awful thing to a war monument, Extinct Jester? I would never do such an awful thing to a war monument. The best thing is, like, Kowalski, like, I can actually find his brother's name. Yeah, I was right. It's right there in the middle. Donald. There he is. Roses are red, violets are blue, your brother's a bitch and you are too. Okay. I know there's dialogue. Like I said, there's nothing you can tell me about Fallout New Vegas.
Strap dynamite to the monument.
I have over 1,000 hours on this game. There's nothing you can tell about New Vegas. But, okay, I'll shoot the monument just for you guys. I wouldn't do this for anyone, but just for you guys, I'll shoot the monument.
Cut it out, will you? What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful for me to... You're a little bitch and brother was too.
Oh, now it's on.
Nice. Have a nice day. We have fun here. We have fun here. He's still a bitch, though. Why was okay, I was gonna say why was that auto-modded, but no, I know exactly why that's auto-modded. There's absolutely no reason to do that unless you are, like, just being an asshole to fucking... being an asshole to that guy, but... Really? That fucking... Actually, I picked up a gun, didn't I? Yeah, I picked up a service rifle. Okay, that's not worth carrying. Yeah, that did put me one thing over. Well, there's no reason to do that unless you're just being an asshole, but it's still very funny to do. Like, choosing to just be an asshole is definitely something you can do in this game. I've never really seen the purpose of it, though, because, like... I don't know, just... Why would you do that? Why would you be mean to fucking that guy in particular? who lost his brother in a battle and is just standing in front of a memorial. I'm so glad my iguana bits wore off. Hello.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Because he has nothing else to do with... What a bleak way of looking at things.
Way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
I like how it's like, oh yeah, usually I'd turn you down, but we have no fucking idea who you are. But sure, go on ahead anyway. I don't mind. I'm like, yeah, let's go negotiate with some guys. I know that this this animation mod doesn't add much, you know, like when I open a door, a hand sticks out, but I do love it for some reason. There's just something about it that's like hee hee. You know, hee hee hoo hoo. We don't talk about Fallout 4. This... But that is basically Fallout 4. You turn up and people are like, we have no idea who you are. Would you like to be the leader of our gang? You're racist. Just go and kill everyone. I mean, I don't think you're racist. I think you just, But it is true that most of the people in Boston are raiders. Like, I think everyone, like, I think the Boston Raider population, like, is vastly bigger than the non-Raider population in Boston. At least Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, there's so few Raiders. Like, there's the Khans and the Vipers, and that's pretty much it. And the Khans aren't even really Raiders.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I wish there was an option to shove it up Benny's ass. Ooh, leveled up again. Nice. I gotta put the medicine up to 50. And I'm gonna put explosives up to 40. I'm gonna start putting some repair and science probably. Let's see what we got. Night person, here and now, finesse, fight the power, strong back, stone wall. Might take swift learner too. No, probably not actually. I'm gonna take strong back because I'm kind of a fucking hoarder, so. Let's see, Las Vegas is a place where your money gets stolen sodium and so prostitutes around. There's some wizard shit. Sure, I guess so. The Lucky 38 is like a wizard tower.
Evening.
Evening.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have integrity, honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Excellent. He's so easy to, like, talk down. He's like, I can't go against orders, can I? And then you're just like, yeah. And he's like, you're right. You're right, I can go against orders. I like how even after they left, you lose karma for taking their stuff. It's like, why? They're gone. Oh, so McMurphy's dead. I'm gonna put on his bandana to remember him by. There we go. Perfect. We'll fix it. Nice. RIP to a real one. You think it's nice people and they won't kill you, but then you get Fallout 4, there's a lot of fucking... It's true. Like, Fallout 4 has way too many raiders. Like, Fallout 4 has, like, basically 0 enemies apart from raiders and, like, some small, like, pissant fucking bugs. Like, New Vegas has so many different enemies, and New Vegas is just like, oh yeah, this place is full of... No, Fallout 4's like,
Fancy meeting you
this
here,
place
friend.
is full of fucking raiders. Like, okay.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle if you
You get ghouls and spicy ghouls.
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the mutants. How could I forget about the mutants? I know how I forgot about the fucking Fallout 4 mutants. It's because they're the same as fucking raiders. Except they scream at you a lot more. Like, Fallout 4, you have a choice. You have raiders. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this? Oh, hunting rifle, nice. Like, make your choice. Do you want raiders? Do you want big green raiders? Or do you want a bug? Occasionally there's a robot. But usually it's the robots supporting the raiders. You're right over there, Victor. Yeah, he's fine. Victor's fine. Like, I don't know. Fallout 4 is such an unimaginative fucking game. Really is. Oh yeah, Fallout 4, you have like... There's a few deathclaws in select locations. But like, they are the most dangerous thing you've ever seen in your life. Who the fuck?
Our guys put the monorail back to work. You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector. Sure, no problem.
Damn, you don't have a lot to sell at all. You have 2 10mm submachine guns. You do have a lot of caps though, so... So I guess I would sell you a bunch of stuff. I think that's a unique one. Honestly, though. Although, to be fair, you could say that of New Vegas as well. There are definitely bugs that are scarier than death claws in New Vegas. That'll do. Thank you.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Their guys put the monorail back to work.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd
Hello.
like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
That is a lie. You'll call them, and they'll probably tell you out of range, or they will just not show up.
Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a Deathclaw?
Is there some reason I should be... Am I sound...
Alright, I don't have enough,
Still making a nuisance?
Wait, what? I restored rule of law to Prim.
That'll help. Still plenty of problems out that way, though.
Okay, fair enough. Why is your body a different color than your skin? What?
Hello.
What is that over there? There's a little moving thing. Let's go get it. East don't have raiders, phantom name raiders, like seriously, damn. I don't. See, all the gangs in New Vegas are like named. Like, I don't think there's just a guy that's named like there's a guy that's just named Raider, you know? Like, you've got the Fiends, you've got the Vipers, you've got the Scorpions, even though the Scorpions is rather small. And they've each got their own, like, unique identity. They all wear, like, different clothing and have, like... And you know, like, by sight what kind of gang member they are. But like in Fallout 4, it's like are these all part of one big raider gang? Like, what's going on there? Like, are there different gangs? Or are they just all like one guy? Hey, since I did these mods, I've not run into a single bug. Not a single bug or a single crash. Honestly, this is the way that these mods are working. They're like, this is the perfect game now. This game literally just works now that I've modded it. I'm very happy with how this is going. You have a nice voice. Oh, thank you. It's much appreciated. I don't like my voice personally, but a lot of people tell me I do have a nice voice, so I guess I'm gonna have to start accepting it. Eventually, I'll have to start accepting it. I'm probably still gonna not like it though. But no, it's much appreciated. Thank you for the compliment. It's amazing how much stock the NCR put in this monorail, considering it goes between Camp McCarran and the Strip, and that's about it. It's either gang member or raider. So true. Anyway, let's get to the gun runners. Then we can head on the Strip and we can finally kill Benny. I said we're speedrunning Act 1. It's taken us 4 hours and 19 minutes so far. But we are here. We're to the Strip. Yeah, I do remember you saying that to me a long time ago, Dark Knight. Hand in Time was a while ago. Although that said, I played it twice, so. Put the Star Cowboys or something. Exactly. Well, that's the difference between Obsidian and Bethesda. Is that Obsidian actually has some sort of imagination, and Bethesda doesn't. Like Obsidian will name all their raider gangs, and Bethesda will be like, oh, what are these called? Raiders. And like, just Raiders? Yeah, just Raiders. Like, okay. I guess we won't name them anything then. What do you mean they're called Raiders? There it is, guys. The lucky 38. Isn't it beautiful?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to...
Here we go, the gun runners, the most important shop in the game. Let's see, what you got for me? You got anything? You got a big punchy? You got big chungers? I don't know what half these weapons are because I don't know what the weapon mods I added. So that one doesn't have a Pip-Boy symbol, so. See, you got this two-step goodbye. Yeah, two-step goodbye. That's our goal, gang. Two-step goodbye. Crit equals boom. But unfortunately, it costs a lot of money, so we're gonna have to wait for a little bit for that. Obsidian, we're going to put a lot of effort of naming these guys and have their own individual gang name. Bethesda, fuck you, his gang member. Yeah, I know. One day I'll be comfortable with it. I really need to start training it, but I'm bad at doing that. Trust me, it's not easy as it sounds. It takes a long time, and it's a big commitment. So honestly, I just get a bit scared of starting half the time. Like if I start this, I might just drop it, you know. But one day I'll be there. It's fine. Do I want to keep the stealth boys? Probably not. Yeah, I'll keep them. They might come in handy. I never do drugs in Fallout games, so I don't need any drugs at all. Right, let's head into Freeside, shall we? We've got all the caps we need to get onto the strip, so we don't have to worry about doing any quests in Freeside at the moment. And then we can finally go in and put a stop to Benny. Oh, hi. Huh. I don't remember these guys being here, but sure, why not?
Aha! Had enough?
Oh my Oh. That man is bits now. That guy got absolutely destroyed. You right? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Gotta look out for thugs. You a thug? You're a thug.
Had enough?
Thank you, Raiders. Sorry, King. I don't know why I called him Raider. He's blatantly not a Raider.
I'm hit! I'm out of here!
Got him.
Teach you to mess with me.
Guy's a corpse.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. See.
Thank you, thank you. God damn. People are dying all over the place. Wait, one of the robots has been deemed evil. What? What is happening? Okay. Hey.
Submit to a credit check.
That was
Present your
strange.
passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Why was this robot deemed evil? What? Oh, he had a Vegas gate key. Okay. Oh, wait. So was this one? Ah, okay. Well, in we go. The pals are using grenades pretty much, to be honest. Yo.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance.
My acquaintance?
Just head for the Lucky 38.
I'm
It's the big
so
old top
lucky.
shaped like a roulette spinner. Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
That's it. Keep moving. The street.
Ugh.
Those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna have words with your commanding officer after this. Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
It's a train. Anyway, not going to the Lucky 38. Fuck the Lucky 38.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. So I hear Mr. House.
If you, not many people know this, if you interact with these, they just give you magazines. There you go.
Hey, baby doll, welcome to the... Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, I gotta keep my spiked knuckles. Hey, Swank, I need to talk to you.
Hello, baby, welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you like it. Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident, just a traveler killed and robbed on the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Benny must think the chip will empty part on the strip.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this swank joint. I don't suppose there's more. Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key. It's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay, do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company.
Is you expect the straight up pay
I'll
for
tell
its
the
ring?
boys to give
I
you
mean,
a pass
why?
to
There's no
taxi.
cars.
Go on then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your left. Hello?
Hello. There he is. I did knock on Benny. I always, usually I walk up to him, but I've decided to do the sneaky route today. Where you knock on him and then, don't worry, we're gonna have a great time.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question.
Thank
My
you.
function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me, probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with this information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational
I love Yes Man.
matrix on the
He's
Lucky
great.
38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't.
I know,
really
it sucks.
I've
I love
never been
Arcade
inside the
Gannon.
Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew she was carrying the Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying.
I've never got Chief Hannon to not commit suicide, so.
The mercenary teams that screened them. I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. I feel really bad telling you this, but I kind of can't die. I mean, go ahead and destroy this Securitron. Get it out of your system. The problem is that a distributed image of my neurocomputational matrix is backed up to the network several times a day, or when I'm threatened. I can't help it. There's a little bit of me in every Securitron on the strip. So if this instance gets destroyed, I just download to a new one. If I could stop it from happening, I would. I mean, your vengeance is going to feel so incomplete.
Yes.
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
It's not. Anyway. Anyway, we've got the information we need now, so we can go back to Swank and be like, hey. Hey, Benny's trying to make a play. This is how you do it sneaky, like. Because obviously you can talk to him, or you can just, like... He's just over there. You can talk to him, or you can, like, just shoot him on the casino floor. But this is a little more sneaky. Hey, Swank.
You're back. Find anything?
Benny's reprogressed secure dwellings to try to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
There's only one solution. I'm gonna take him out.
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room. You can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though. Go on, then. Elevators are packed.
So what do you do with the cants? Depends what I'm doing. The cants are quite difficult to work with. Unless they've got a really bad bug, which makes it impossible to do anything with them sometimes. But sometimes I just sometimes I get them to move on. Most of the time I do nothing with them. Anyway, he's about to say the line, gang. Are you ready? Are you ready for the line? Here we go.
What in the goddamn? You? How could you be?
He said the line.
Oh, Swank, you finky bastard. You got a crazy drop on me, baby, but you don't want to kill me. We should be working together.
He said the line.
He said the line.
Special.
What in the
Save
goddamn?
this, baby. I can comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. After what you've been through, you deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. Give me a moment or two to catch my breath and knock back a few cocktails, and I'll swing by for a meet and greet. I'll clue you in, guaranteed. Every question answered. This can be the start of a beautiful friendship.
No deal. Time to die.
It was worth a try.
Trust him at first because the suit was on point. Well. Now you can trust me, baby. Ring-a-ding. I'm gonna put some into science. I think let's put science up to 40. Is it Jif or Jeff? What? I'll put some up there. Ring a ding, baby, let's go. I look terrible in this suit. I'm taking it off. I put on the bright brotherhood robes. Her and she kissed me, as a fellow once said. Ain't that a kick in the head? Hello.
Is Benny taken care of yet?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring-a-ding.
Ring-a-ding.
Don't be...
The eyes of the mighty
Oh, hi.
Caesar
How you
are
doing?
upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove.
Hello.
Okay, but I like this robe. It's a cool looking robe. I like Fallout robes. I think they look cool. A ring-a-ding, baby. Hello.
Well, howdy, partner.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Oh, hi.
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important.
Thanks. I don't remember there being this many Securitrons in here. Huh, okay. No, that's fine. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, let's check the gun cabinets. Nothing. Why does sunset never expire? I mean, neither does Nuka-Cola. Because I can get its rated. I mean, does soda expire? Like, it probably doesn't taste as nice as if it was fresh, but I'm not sure soda, like, actually expires. Definitely? Fair enough. I don't know, I've never had a soda long enough that it would expire, I guess. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Okay.
Where to, partner?
Oh, penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Hey, what up, dude?
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip, then.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear.
What a fucking nerd.
Decades of hiring
Imagine using the word capacious.
to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
It'll never taste the same.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
So, fun fact for people who don't know, this is a cut area. Like, at some point you had to come down and, like, restart the Lucky 38 reactor, which is that back there. That's what that terminal is. It's got a fancy animation if you can do it. Like, it's got really nice animation, but it was all cut. So you just come down here to watch this demonstration, and then you can never get back here again.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, old guy. I didn't really care.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters.
I love his slightly raised eyebrow.
Causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Okay, we don't have to say that, Buxley.
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well. The next step will require you to...
Like, he had to pick a picture for this. This is the picture he chose. My name is Skylar White, yo.
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip. Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Well, yes, I can imagine why he'd be considered an abomination.
Congratulations. Just
Yeah, I think we went to casino.
casino floor.
Bam, ba, bam. We've done it, gang. Act 2. Let us go. Hey, Emily, how you doing?
Excuse me, but are you...
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Hey, look.
Cheers.
Someone's coming out of the 38.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Serious? I gotta see that.
Wow. That's crazy.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
I'm so cool.
Check that out. She just left the Lucky 38.
Damn, and she looks good to me, too.
Oh, hello.
Hey, sexy. Come by the tops later. I'd love to hear your story.
Ooh.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Anyway. Lesbian flag. So true. So based. Oh, 1 second. Right, I think that'll do it for today. Here, I'm gonna have to quit out the game. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed that. We'll be playing more of this next time, I'm sure. But yes, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had a great time. Please follow down below if you aren't already. Also down below you'll find my my Tumblr and my Discord where I post every time I go live. You'll also yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow most likely. Doing some more Fallout New Vegas. So look forward to that. Let me find someone to raid. Ow. Thank you for that. The only person who's live that I know at the moment is Vixie Bomb, so I guess we'll raid them. They're playing Alan Wake 2 apparently, so go enjoy that. And like I said, thank you for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your evening. Farewell.